Really wait for this short to stick because it's the first one. If I'm gonna do this, then you want to go in at least one light. Yo, TikTok sucks. It's doing this every fucking beginning of the week. Move out of my fucking way, TikTok. Fuck, you're fucking annoying the shit out of me today. Of course you want to fucking go like this. Come on. 10 o'clock. Yo. Again. Testing. Yo, this fucking TikTok, man. Okay, cool. It always wants to update at the best time. Always. So I'm in this trade here. Trying to see if it's going to break or not. We don't know where the top is here. We do have 10 o'clock news, so be careful. Man, this isn't looking too great. Any higher than this, then we have to close. I got to change my profit. I was up 249. Big difference today. Clear rejection off that 78, but we really need to continue down. If not, then we have to close this. The mornings have been really shitty, guys. I don't understand what's going on. Well, I understand, but it's just annoying that it's happening. Especially when you're going live all the time in the morning. It's because the president keeps releasing news later on in the day. So everybody kind of waits, and then when it comes out, they're trading around like 11 a.m. So my normal rules is short signal close behind the cloud. We're just going to see if it closes above or below the 78, then we'll have to close. Most likely this is a loser. But it's a weird pennant, so let's see. It's still rejecting that area pretty well. Let's look at the 5. See where that cloud is on the 5 minute. Alright, so touch the cloud and reject it on the 5. Yeah, so did I. But I'm thinking it's not done. It just needed to wish-wash around. Why is this taking so long to load? See how it just went up to the 5 minute cloud? And now it's rejecting? But you wouldn't be wrong to get out of this and just sit on your hands now. Yep. Just took out my one. I wonder if it's doing this one instead. And still rejecting. Come on. Yeah. My schedule at work rotates, so I mean I'll try to get on I'll be on tomorrow too, Monday and Tuesday. But I'm supposed to be off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then the following week will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. And then the following week, yada, yada, yada. I think we're going to get the rejection here. Man, is this a V-shape recovery? What the hell is going on? Come on. We should just took profit here when we saw it dancing, because we were up almost $200 right here. It just looked so nice to come down. Now we're getting a green bar. If this holds, I'm going to get out. Yeah, I'm going to get out. It's annoying. Annoying. Let's look at the rest. I don't know if you guys realize, but that's been happening to me lately. The first 15, 20 minutes of the day has been nothing but fucking chop lately. We're getting messed up right in the beginning of the day, and then we end up recovering like thousands of dollars later on. But I don't want that to happen. I want it to be... This is going to come down now, too. I swear. I swear. Let's wait and see if the Dow gives us anything. Let's stay away from the MNQ. Here it comes. All I needed to be is patient by 15 seconds. I still think this is a warning sign, though. So this most likely is now going to start doing a continue high. Now, I always follow my signals, but recently in this chop, when it's gray bars, I've been doing the Fibonacci. But I never go against the signals because once these signals pop, they're usually extremely strong and usually right. Nice. Good job, Danny. There it is, right there. So we'll see if this rejects to the upside. But usually when it closes above the cloud, it's trying to tell us something. That trend is kind of messed up right now. And it's not understanding what it wants to do. If you guys are in my Discord group, I posted my profit for last week. I don't know if it was just a good week, but I absolutely destroyed it. Destroyed it. Well over 10,000 week. $10,000 week last week. I just posted my one live account. That was 7,000. All right, so we got some clear rejection here, guys. So let's see. We're gonna do this very light though. We don't. This isn't our normal one, and it's offset time. So let's see if this pullbacks just a little bit. Mark, thanks for the follow. No, this is futures. Nasdaq 1 minute time frame. We're scalpers. Yeah, I think this is gonna continue up. Well, at least until here, right? So only one contract because we're scalping. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. What's Tesla at? Remember, March is always a bloodbath. They're just turning it to make it look like the president's doing really bad. March is always bad. It's just the media twisting and turning it. March is always bad. If you guys trade stocks and actually pay attention, March is a terrible month. One of the worst performing months out of the entire year. So if anything, just hold tight. Because if you think Tesla is where he is now, he's not gonna he's not gonna let, it's the position that he's in. Tesla's not gonna let his stock fall. He's got the power to change that. I'm using the 1 minute time frame, using my signals. Oof, not good, guys. Not good. Think I gave back my profit, boys. Gave back my profit. I think I'm up $10. Yeah, we got to be careful because news is in 8 minutes too. And this is when it's going to drive back up. So this has been happening to me twice now. I'm not patient enough and it's going in my direction. Ay, ay, ay. Normally we sit on our hands, right? There's no signals at all. So what I'm doing here is just Fibonacci scalping. It's very risky. But this still turned red, so I think I'm going to chill. I'm going to chill, man. Wait for the next signal. This is probably going to continue down without us. Let's see. Let's see what Dow did. I think we should wait, like, if we do get a signal, it's got to be a scalper. Like, legit in and out because it's too close to the news. That's what it's probably waiting for, right? 10 o'clock, consumer inflation expectations at 10. Expected prior was 3%. And then we got to be careful at 10:30. So in the morning time, when we get on at 9:30, we might need to like chill a bit because it's been way too choppy. Way too choppy. Wow, this is a big move without us. We're at the 1. We could go to the 1-6, but we really got to be careful. Elegant News, what up? Let's see what Solana was doing. Someone was asking me this morning in Discord. Guys that follow me in crypto, I'm sorry, but was I fucking right? Or was I right? I literally had people report me because they didn't want to hear what I was saying. But, so this is the weird one. Is it going to stop right here at 72,000? Or is it going to drop through to the 62? Maybe even 59, believe it or not. You know, I am wrong, but this played very well. But wait until they rip up after this. I try to warn you guys in Discord, when Bitcoin goes between 71 and the 61, this will be your last chance to refill on anything. So take your warning. Last chance to fill on anything. I'm a little crypto broke. You guys are probably crypto broke too, right? Everybody telling you buy the dip, buy the dip. But this is probably the actual final dip. And then it should be nothing but chaos up. This should be a good time. Get your fucking cowboy hat on. Okay, we got 8, 9, 10, 3 minutes. Kevin! Why am I saying that? Kevin! I'm trying to think. Oh, Home Alone. Yeehaw! $100 a day at school. That's a good name. All right. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Because I was looking at Take Profit Trader as my next prop from the try. And you guys got any yeah, I'm gonna try to behave, Jay. Take Profit Trader is another prop firm. I might look into that one. I think it's like $100 once, and that's it. And it's pretty much all the same rules except Apex, except there's no intraday trailing, which is kind of cool. And then once you get to you pass the sim account and you go to pro account, you can take out as much money as you want anytime and it's instant, which is kind of cool too. Because I'm still waiting for my fucking Apex. I put in a payout and it still says pending. Yep, says under review. Damn, is this shit gonna fucking set up right in the news? Just have patience, boys. Have patience. We'll get the money back. And guys, if you guys are following me, remember, don't always match my sizing. Even though I think I'm pretty conservative, don't just take my. Damn, there's gonna be a signal soon. Watch. What time is it? 10 o'clock exactly. I'm looking away on purpose. Where'd it go? Am I tripping? Why has it disappeared? All right, now we can go in if we want. Just be careful. I'm gonna go in one right here. Where the hell did that inflation news go? Bro, it disappeared. Where's all the news? Did they fucking push it back? What the hell was that shit? That's on all of them. I wonder, did they make a meeting and say they're gonna push it back? Great. Great! Yeehaw, motherfucker. Yeehaw. Meow. Which one do we go off of, guys? Which one do we go off of? I still think this is a good spot. Even though, like, maybe 650. All right, it's orange. You're not wrong for taking this. I'm just going to see what happens here because it's kind of a free fall. Let's see if it turns yellow. If it starts turning into red, then we got to get out, guys. All right. Are we going to break this 700 or are we going to just diddly daddly do? Wow. I don't even think I've ever said that word in my life, but it sounded so right. All right, we got our yellow here. I'm so curious. This was probably a really good spot to take it. Let's see. 700. All right, whatever. I'm taking it, boys. I'm taking it. Because we're at the 700 level, we don't know what's going to happen. Is it going to bounce here and then go through, or is it just going to collapse? 700, it's a huge, it's a whole number. This shit's going to go through, isn't it? Any of you guys hold? You guys stronger than me? Just be careful. It is yellow. You gotta watch it. He bailed? Whatever, bro. That was profit, right? That was clear as day. Sweet move. Sweet move. I'll take those all day, over and over again. Took it out yellow. My man Liberty. 875. Sweet, bro. Sweet. Sweet baby Jesus. That was a nice move. I wish I went in a little bit heavier, but maybe I got a little. Maybe I'm making myself nervous. I don't know. And then bust through the 700. This is gonna suck though. Hopefully, but this is pretty far too, right? It's a nice drop from 20,000, so we're at like 300 points. We already retraced. I mean, I hope this is a bloodbath until like 15,000. The further we go down, this is gonna drop more. Look, this is a clear day flag. Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Be responsible. CL. CL is up in the air with me right now, but if you were able to get up in the morning, CL loves to trade really good early in the morning, guys. So if you're like one of those guys that are just up at like 5 a.m., wait for one signal, see what happens, and then take the next signal. Don't just do the first one, but take like the second ones. They usually work pretty well. Same thing with gold. At nighttime, gold loves to trade at night. All right, I'm glad I was patient here. But yeah, I agree. CL can move very well. Or was that gold I was just looking at? I'm sorry. Psh, what a jackass. Jackass! Oh, yeah, it's moving very well. But I still stand what I was saying. If you wake up early, it does move pretty good. But it's moving pretty well right now. And it looks like that was the bottom. So be careful. If it closes under the level, it will flush. Which level? That bottom's a level? Of course, yeah. I wonder if this is traded to 20 and we're about to drop right now. I kind of wanted to diddly daddly do again. What is up with that word? Yo, I've never said that in my life. Oh, that's funny. Tripping myself out here. Diddly daddly do. Who says that? Patience, patience, patience. Yeah, Harv, let's be patient here. Let's be patient. If it drops, it drops, right? All right, that was see, we just don't know where the hell this thing is. We don't know if it's here, there. These are the only thing that sucks about these. When it wants to diddly daddly do. But let's be patient. Let's wait for a signal. Thanks for the follow, Joel. Or Joel. All right. Let's pay attention here. Definitely dumpity, dumpity, dumpity. I was hoping it's going to pull up a little bit and then we get in. Let's see. Not going to chase. I'm going to be responsible. But I'm pretty sure there's a level right here. I don't want to zoom out right now, but I think there's a level right here. Just looking at another chart on my second screen that I drew a long time ago. Being patient. There we go. So it broke below and now it's retesting this. This is probably going to be your answer. If this breaks above, then it's kind of strong, guys. So just be careful. If it rejects this and we break the low of this candle, then we're probably going to be in a downtrend. But if it closes above this, that means it's probably a double bottom. So we do have a double bottom here, right? We have a down, down, new down, not a new low in the RSI. So just be careful. We could still get a lower down, but we're getting towards the bottom, it looks like. Now we're above it, right? And still rejecting it. So that we can tell this is the line. Hold the line. This is the line that they need to either respect it or break it. And I'm wondering also, like, when we take these shorts over here, if we should just get in and out right in the open. Just to get a little buffer. Just because it's so wackadoo. All right, we're at that line again. Is it going to respect it or is it going to disrespect it? What's it going to be? 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 Trying to get it perfect here. In my opinion, this is below it. These are the times we gotta be patient. Gold, I'm not feeling it. Or oil. Gold is still gray. Dow is gray. Yo, mama's gray. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can change that. You guys know if I can change that? Man, this thing does not want to stay down, guys. So just be careful. This is very strong buyers here. Very strong. Very strong. And if you look at it, this is a really deep pullback. I'm not feeling this one right here, boys. Sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Let's see. I'm going to have some patience here. If it denies the top of this cloud, then maybe we can get a better idea. It looks like it wants to give us one. We're trying to be patient. I don't want to go too... Like, this is a good stop loss area. Risk to reward. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. All right, there's our short. We can get in now, or we can wait. I'm going to get in at least one, right? And then we'll put a fuck you stop loss up here. The only thing that sucks about this is that this is here, unless it's really strong, and we don't know if it's strong. But we're going to do at least one. And we will aim for this 50 area. All right. Kind of like just trying to build a little buffer up. Even though this account has enough buffer as it is. I still want to be responsible though, right? It might pull back, guys, and then get down. Let's see. See how strong it is. Let's make sure they didn't change anything on us. So everything got pushed back, which is bullshit. We're all here waiting patiently. So now we could come back, right? I'm gonna close this, and then we're gonna get back in up here. You guys should keep it open though. Maybe I might miss this fucking move. Maybe I should get back in. The halving? Alright, fuck it. No, the halving started 2 years ago. If you're talking about Bitcoin. That's when I rebought. That's when I re-upped on everything. During the halving. Damn, that was a hard rejection, boys. Maybe that was a stupid idea. What do you guys think? Maybe I played myself a little bit. Congratulations. You've been played. It is every 4 years. You missed it. Here. Let's just gallop down. Ghost. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but you're completely wrong. All right, I'm out at the orange. Very whiplashy back, right? So I'm just gonna take it at that orange. Yeah, and what year is it, Ghost? Tell me, what year is it? Hello, McFly. But you asked me about the halving process. Halving process does instantly. So it was April of 2024. The next one is mid 2028. But if you're asking about the push up, then yes, this year we will have our last rally. But you're asking about having happened in 24, but this year will be the top until it crashes down again, and then we'll start over. So I'm kind of glad I got out of that, right? That orange. I don't want to show my account online because you fuckers banned me. You're only at $100. All right, so we're right back to that Fibonacci level. It was weird because we were kind of waiting. Oh no, that was over here. But now we're at a new Fibonacci. So this starts pulling back down. We could start having a nice little run down here again. And then let's just do another trend fib. And you don't have to do this at all. You could just listen to oversold or whatever. So we have. This is the one we need to break. Man, oh man. What did I do? Delete your ass. Ghost, I don't want you to be misled. I'm very bullish on it for this year, though. If you're talking about Bitcoin by itself, I'm bullish until about September, October of this year. Then I will be selling. I have a full Bitcoin. So, we'll put a little sell here, and hopefully we get a signal with it too. That would be pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, guys. It's been a really slow morning again. If we can get a signal around here along with this, it'll be pretty dope. All right, we're in on the Fibonacci pullback here. Unless there is a signal, I'll be getting out here. No signal, so careful. We're still waiting patiently. Might get one soon, though, to be honest with you. Thanks for the follow, guys. Waiting patiently. I feel like we're going to get a signal soon, boys. Let's see. It really needs to kind of just chill here. If we could chill here for just a little bit, we'll probably get a signal. So we're going to test this again. It's either we break this low and we don't get a new low, then that's going to be the bottom. If this goes too low, see if it pulls back up or get in one now. If it comes up here, then you can get on a little more. We just don't want our stop loss to be too big, right? Or you can wait for this short to stick. I give you that option. Right now, I'm going to say wait for it to stick. Also, your stop loss is very big down here, so be careful. This is the tough one to tell you guys to get in right away. Got 10 seconds left. All right, it's stuck. So you can enter in small here. Our first target. And then we have another one down here. I feel like I want to move it a little bit. Let's see. Let's just stick to our indicator. If it turns orange and yellow, we'll get out. I think it all moved, Jay. Steezy. My man Steezy. Oop. Yeah, Jay, I don't know what why it moved back. So this was the original spot here, so we gotta be careful. It might get oversold here, so be careful. Very resistant right now. We are at the 55s. So we wouldn't be wrong taking this near this whole number. Is this very resistance, guys? I think I'm going to take profit. It sucks, but I'm not liking it. Big resistance, yeah. That was kind of double bottom too. And we were kind of looking at that, right? We have a bottom here. A new bottom on the RSI. We got a new bottom now. So we just broke that low. No new bottom on the RSI. So it's very divergent. This could be towards the bottom. At least on the 1 minute. Wow, that was really wicky. Really wicked. Hit that 61, now it's going to fucking reject. But that's too big of a candle. It's only made $60 on that. So far, I'm still been a little bit of a girl today. That's a wrong choice of words for TikTok. I've been a little wussy today. And there it goes. A lot of resistance here, though. So I don't think it was a wrong move. I think that news really messed us up, how it pushed back. This news was at 10 o'clock originally, and they pushed it back. Hope it's not a late day again. This is going to crack, isn't it? It's all right. We got some of it, right? Everything else is pretty dead. All gray bars. We're still fighting this resistance here. It finally didn't break this low, though. All right, so now we could probably continue down now. Might be without us, though, unfortunately. So in reality, if I would have just listened to my indicator, we would still be in this. Because our stop loss is when the candle closes behind the cloud, right? It's okay. Profit's profit, right? Profit is profit, mother effer. Shawnee Pops, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, another short signal. Let's see. Wait for this one to stick. I was hoping more of it will come back up. I think we got to be just a little patient on this one. Wait until it comes up here, 655. You're not wrong getting in if this closes at short, but let's see if it pulls back just a little bit because our stop loss is really big, right? All the way up here. All right, we're gonna enter in one. Ah, darns already. Not good, Ming. Not good. We'll do a FU candle. Stop loss up here. Wonder if they hit the 50. Nope. Let's see if it hits this. We needed to reject here. Market is crashed. I think it's got more room to go down. Trying to be patient here. What, for Bitcoin or? Oh, stocks. There we go, baby. Let's be right. It just broke that low on Bitcoin. So we're probably going to get a nice little flash crash. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hit this and fucking reverse, bro. Anything above this, we got to get out. Let's see if it chills here. Come on, smash through. That's right. BTC to 72. Might even go 61. I wonder if I should just close this for a small loss. I'm trying to be patient here. But this is really fucking wacky today. But this broke to low, so it should continue. Raymond, what up? What up? This fucking thing is gonna twat around here, isn't it? Calm the daddy. Calm the daddy. This should have been almost a stop, right? Because it kind of closed behind the cloud. You wouldn't have been wrong here if you stuck with your consistent rules. I'm in a short right now on the futures. Raymond, I have Tradeovate, which is a prop firm connected to my TradingView. So I'm using TradingView to trade with my Tradeovate. So it's live money. Just I'm using this as a tool to transfer over. Tradeovate down here is linked. There's just a lot of pressure here, so I feel like we still need to be careful. I would even be cool getting out at this one. All right, we got our second short here. Let's see if this continues. Since we're already in, just wait and see what happens here. If it pulls back, we can get in again. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I need to take some bag if this comes down. Got 30 seconds left in this. It's a key level. Elegant, you are not wrong for that, for sure. Tradeovate. I have prop firms that use Tradeovate, and then I link it to TradingView. So Tradeovate, no matter what, the main one is Tradeovate. I don't fucking know. They keep switching it on us. No problem, lost. Damn, come on. Thanks for the follow. We should be good. We should be good. Just wondering if there's going to be a pullback. If it does, we're okay. But I'm going to reach for this 1-to-1 right here ratio. Just to get some money in the bank here. For the day at least, right? Just because I feel like we've been battling today a little bit. It's going to sweep through. Right down. All right, we got yellow. We're just going to take it out there, right? Because we're fucking... I feel like I'm double guessing myself just a tiny bit. And it's going to go right to my spot. It's okay. 600s probably. I should have noticed that. The 600s are right here. But you're not wrong for taking profit, right? I wanted to build my bag a little bit here. I know Kevin's probably banked every time it turned orange. If he got out, he's made money right now, for sure. Yeah, just give me a second, Raymond. All right, BTC broke that 80. Here we go. Is there any few bucks? Green's a little rough right now, right? So let's see. Let's see. What the hell was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to text some of my friends. Even if this doesn't fall, BTC, I said it in Discord too. Still, I called it up here. I said this is gonna be where it's probably gonna fall, and it following through now. It just points to this area, right? This is the 61%, and I believe this is the 78. I would have to recheck this though. Yeah, 78 is down here. In reality, it's 68, but I'm confused if it's gonna break this fair value gap on the monthly. I'm not the best fair value gapper. Well, while we got time, I'll look at your thing. What are you doing with this? Are you trading it short term? Or is this a longer term? What's the dealio? Well, for some reason I drew this box here. I must have looked at this for a while. Right, clear rejection going up. I don't know if I could tell you if it's going to happen today, but because it can easily reject this and then come right back down to 475 and then go up. This is why I don't like options. Are you doing options or are you doing just a stock? We're still good on this. Yes, options. I fucking hate options. I mean, it looks clear as day to continue up, right? Like a V recovery. I would say it needs to break this, though, and it did. It looks good. We still don't have a short here, so. It's just hard to tell, like, in the future, you know? The whole entire market is down right now. So just be careful. This went up a lot already. I don't know when you got in. When did you get in? Makes sense. Things are hot right now. That's why. 460? Oof. Good job. This is hard to tell you, man. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. Because it moved so high up. Like when is it gonna pull back? We're waiting for MNQ. For some reason, I feel like my alerts are not on. Be patient, boys, for futures. MNQ. Oh, there's a little bit right now. I'm not going to chase this. I'm going to see if it pulls back just a little bit, and then we'll get in. Oh, that's you, Waldo, Jay? I'm sorry. I have so many people joining. I forget who's who. But we're right at that 161. So be careful. Fucking $1,160, bro. You fucking did awesome. And what was that? That was just taking the signals, or you were kind of mixing it with your own thing? Yeah. My gamer tag is saturated fat. So if anybody sees that, that's me. You've been killed by saturated fat. Nice. Damn, I feel like we kind of missed this. I really don't want to chase this, guys. I don't. Feel like I'm going to get my PP burned if I do. Yeah, I'm not going to chase it. Don't let the FOMO and greed get you. I know. I know. Just trying to do my signals. But this is the area we were looking for originally. It's this 550. And it looks like it's going to hit. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably getting towards the bottom, Raymond. I mean, I would love for this to keep dropping down to like 9,000, 19,000. See, this thing just rips up, dude. I can't give you a good answer on this. This just looks like a ripper dues based. I thought that said LMT. It's LNG though. Would have been a banger. What, into that stock, Raymond? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Shaunicus, thanks for the follow. She's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh yeah, daddy-o. Did something just happen? Something just happened, didn't it? The reason why I'm saying that, because look how extended this is. It's still going. We had all this trouble today, right? We had a shitload of trouble, and now look, it's just extending down. Thanks, Jay. You the man. But something's going on. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on behind the scenes, boys and girls. All right, so we got 2 minutes until the news. Remember, the news changed from 9:30 or 10 o'clock to 11. We got 1 minute and 12 seconds. We're going to sit on our hands. Let's be smart. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. I got to go pee pee. Sit on your hands. All right. There's a Fed talking too? What the fuck, guys? New York Fed, public more worried about credit and job market. I might short this just because this looks like a crazy we finally broke this low. Thanks for the follow, guys. All right, just stay patient. I just want to see what the RSI looks like on the 1 minute. So we did break a low here, so I don't see why it won't continue down again. I'm about to get a short, I think. I don't want to go in too much, but this looks pretty good. 3. All right, I'm in 3 contracts. We'll take one out just in case right here. Yeah, mother effer. Come on. There's our short. Now this area in here is not bad to get in because your stop loss would be around here. It's very tight. Got 30 seconds left though. Come on, daddy. Ten seconds. All right, it's stuck. I have 3 in, so I might just be taking a little bit out a little sooner because it's been a little rough. And I'm wondering if this is going to be this stupid game right here. But we're still okay. We're still good. Hopefully it hits this and just bounces right back. We're at the 61 right now. We should be getting out of this if it goes any higher. You guys think we should wait one more minute? 10:55. Probably a green one, yeah. It's yellow, meaning oversold. I just want to hold this a little longer. I know this is against my freaking rules. But every time I've gotten out, it's came right back down. Shouldn't be doing this, right? Sell more, right? I think so too, B-Row. This is that I hate when it's not listening to my rules. So I've been closing out my trades up here. Not because of Fibonacci, but because this is my rules. When the candle closes above, it's usually telling you something's wrong. And every single time I've done that today, it's come right back. Damn. That's a good payoff there. I mean, in reality, these all been winners. This is the first time it's really closed above, so I'm a little nervous. And if I give it back, whatever, then I'm down $100 for today. Can't win them all, right? That's a green candle. I wonder if it's going to be this one instead. Because then I don't like it. Then we got a lot of room to go. So it's making me nervous. If it closes above this, then I'll just close it. What are you asking me here, bro? Green. Dug out the bottom. Hopefully it just dumps through. If it does, I'm going to be taking profit very quickly just because it's not agreeing with me today. It's not agreeing with me today. And I need to realize it is not agreeing right now. So Fibonacci is still working. Let's pull back. Really needs to break below this right here. 580s. In 4 seconds, it'll be 582. All right, touching that 607. Now we're going to look for another break below this. If we can break below this, then we're good. If not, I'm not going to like it. I mean, I already don't like this trade at all as it is. We're at the 5 right now. It's a lot. It's a lot to hold through if it continues up. I'm not gonna like that. We are now going gray, meaning it doesn't know which way it wants from my indicator. I still think it comes down. You know, we're rejecting again the same area. I just want more follow through here. Kind of like a hanging man here too, right? So that's a good bearish sign right there. Hanging man off the cliff. If we break below this, maybe we can get some ride down here. There we go. So the patience paid off, but I still don't like this, you know? Because I usually follow my indicator. And it works. That's why we're up, you know, over 10,000 for this fucking week. Because it works. But I'm fighting it a bit here, I see. So after this, I'm going to sit on my hands for a bit and look for a more clear direction. 11:30, it's in 14 minutes. It might go to 640. I agree. I agree. I'm being cautious. I've been looking at this area right here. And 649. Let's see if we can get out of this, though. I was hoping more of a... over here, at least to get out. Fat bastard. Fatty. This is NASDAQ futures micro. MNQ. All right, we're coming down. Bring this train down, baby. And I'm still not happy. If I make money on this, I'm not happy with this trade at all. I mean, I should be grateful more than anything. Looks like we're gonna come down though. Just gonna argue a little bit. Maybe argue a lot. Kick him the fuck out of the house. Let's go. Let's go down. 2 hanging men. You're not welcome here. Get the fuck out. I'm alpha. This is my house. This is me. I'm kicking them off. Kicking them off the ledge right now. These are their fingers. Thanks for the follow. Arshdeep and Adi Florica. Alright. Great rejection. Let's fucking continue down. Kick him in the teeth. Kick him in the teeth. You're not welcome. Let's go. It's fighting, though. I'm not going to be holding this too long. A lot of emotions in this market. You see how it keeps respecting the Fibonacci lately? Like, this doesn't happen all the time. I mean, it happens a lot. But you can see that it's kind of denying a lot of... I don't even know how to say it. Areas of interest. It's denying it. And it's just been going to where people feel comfortable, which is the Fibonacci. It's been doing it over and over again. Don't stop at the 50. Just go through. Just go through, you maniac. You damn maniac. Alright, there's one out. This is my second one. I'm not proud of this trade, guys. I'm not proud of this one. Oh, fuck. I looked away for 1 second. We're back at it again. That was probably my warning, right? Let's see. You guys are probably like, what the hell is all this mumbo jumbo? Really shitty price action today. This might go to the 40s like that other gentleman said. I agreed with him. I'm willing to take my loss soon. Fuck you. Definitely don't want to test it up there. Any pullback, I'm just going to get out. Very shitty trading today, Bully Bears. I should have been out here, accepted it, like I keep saying over and over again, and wait for another signal. Thanks for the follow. As long as that's the top, we should come right back down to here. I don't care. I'd rather get out there, right? Five minutes. Because of the fucking news, isn't it? I don't like the trade news. Yeah. Fighting myself here. I'm fighting it. We need to come down now. I don't want to be in it during the news. You guys could be right, either or. I just, news is no good. Grigio. Thanks for the follow. Come on, daddy. I might take my loss here. I don't want to risk it. We got 19 seconds left. Hopefully it drops down right now and then we'll get out. We got 40 seconds. $20. I know it sucks. I know it does. But I'm going to be responsible. We got 7 seconds. Let's see if it was the right choice. I know you guys are probably like, upset with me, but I think it was the right choice. Ontario. If the U.S. escalates, I will not hesitate to shut the electricity off completely. All right, buddy. I don't want to get into politics, but I'm not really sure why any other country would even dare threaten us. Not really sure. So I guess that was a good move, right? I know it's going up without us, but we don't want to risk it. Yeah, I could have fatty, but we're gonna just chill for a minute and see what goes on. Where the fuck is my VWAP? Oh, VWAP's all the way up here. 834. Yeah, I might chill on that one, boys. Let's wait. Even though it's probably gonna be fucking right, it's gonna go up to the 700s. But I saved money. I saved money because we're not holding it through it, right? So inflation was 13, 1130. It's lower. Probably about break even. Let's see what my profit is. I know it's gotta be low, right? Not low, but I got rid of that profit I had. All right, I'm negative $100 right now. Why did you do that? Thanks for the follow, Calvin. Today's been rough, huh? I mean, it's not like rough, but like the follow throughs aren't happening, and I'm glad I fucking. So this is why I keep going back to my original rule, right? When the candle closes above, we need to sit for a couple minutes, right? I keep saying this over and over again, and I keep fucking up. As soon as the candle closes above the cloud, let's wait because it's trying to tell us something. And look what happened. It was telling us. It was telling us something. I'm not sure why I'm having a hard time grasping this. Especially if it's my rule. I don't know if it's because I made a lot of money this week. Yeah. Follow your rules. Continue to learn. You're so right. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I made a lot this week and now I'm a little bit more confident. But I shouldn't be because I'm giving back money now. So all the news is kind of out. If anything happens, it's going to be... Wow, Trump signs more orders later on today at 1,400 and 1,500. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jay. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you, Walton, but sure. Agreed, fat bastard. Fucking agreed. I was up 250 this morning. I gave it all back at minus 100. I guess I can't complain about only losing $100, right? Maybe later on it'll be a little better. Any of you guys got All right, Walton. Shut your damn mouth, boy. We gotta be patient. Of course, it goes right to the area of 700. And this is the area that we drew our Fibonacci. Let's see what happens here. Oh, you down to hell? What's that mean? Yeah, Jay, I don't know, man. I'm okay with the president speaking, but every day now for the past couple weeks, the mornings have sucked and the afternoons have been great. So maybe we might need to switch a little bit. Even though, look at this, I don't know how I screwed this up, right? It's like it was amazing the entire time, and I screwed this one up. It's because I didn't trust the trade. That's what's going on. I gotta stick to my follow the signal and then close when it's above the cloud. I would have been done. I would have been up $1,000 right there. The signals are pretty dang clear today, too. We should be up. We'll see if we get another signal. No stocks right now. No stocks. Only the ones you believe in. Thanks to the follow, guys. Denying that right away, too. Yay, yay, yay. Damn, the whole market is bloody. But once BTC hits that area, I think we're going to be good. We'll start to skyrocket. This is, it's looking dumpy again, guys. But I think we need to wait. Be a little patient here. Fat bastard. Don't listen to Walton. I don't know if he's yeah, don't follow him. Don't even speak to him. I'm gonna mute him. I'm looking at his profile. It says professional crypto trader. He was trying to get you, bruh. He was trying to get you. Yeah. He was definitely from South Asia somewhere. I get all these followers now. Where you guys all come from? If you're not following, give me a follow. Yes, we're down $100 today. It's a little rough for me. A little rough today. If I would have just followed my signals, we would have been aces. But I'm a jerk off and I fought myself. That's what happened. All right, we're extremely oversold right now. And we're in this area. First candle to break a high, I'm going to take a little scalp on it. As long as it stays above the 78 here. Thanks, Jay, for helping. Quick in and out. Yeah, I'm feeling it too, but I'm going to wait for more confirmation. If it breaks the candle high, then we will go for a very short, quick scalper. I'm confusing myself here. I think I want to take something out. $61 and $70 on that pullback. And then we can just be really safe and probably put a stop loss, to take profit right around here. Is it possible we are seeing a redistribution of the market from BTC to coins with use? Can you say that it's a little differently? I think I understand what you mean, but I don't know if it's transforming with use. It's all part of a game. Right now, we're following the cycle right now. It's like actually almost spot on how it's working. We said weeks ago that this area would be hit. And we're coming down to it. The 71 area, and then we have possibility of the 60s. But if it does hit that area, then we should, if you have more, be investing your last time. This is your last time investing. It could be, but look at XRP. Bitcoin ain't going nowhere. Soon as it falls, this is going to fall down with it. This is all short term, though, guys. Crypto is short term. I am long term bullish for the year. Bitcoin, I believe the top will be in September, October of this year. In all seasons, I'm still up in the air on what's going to happen. If we're going to have one pump or two pumps. All right, we'll get out here. And then we'll see if it comes back here, and then we'll do another little pumperoo. I wonder how XLM is doing, actually. All right, so we're almost in our area. Most likely, this might come down to the 20 cents area, but this still isn't a bad area. And I drew this weeks ago, too. I'm not just, I didn't just put this on the chart. If you guys been following, I put this up weeks ago. We're right in the golden pocket, and it wouldn't be bad to invest here if you don't have it. If you do have some already, like a lot, then this would be like my last investment area. If it doesn't hit it, then it doesn't hit it. But then we should start seeing a nice rip up into like Mayish for the first pump. Now I don't know if there's going to be a second pump, guys. I don't know. Damn, I should have held it a little longer, huh? Thanks for the follow. I'm not going to say your name. You guys are going to ban me. Majestic, thanks for the follow. Right to the area, huh? Not bad, not bad. No signals, no signals right now. It looks like we're struggling a bit. On the signals today. Honestly, the past week it's been a little rough, right? Thanks for the follow. These Fibonacci scalps, just be careful. Don't be putting in a lot of money into this. We mostly wait for our signals, and then we'll go heavier into those. But today I kind of screwed up. I should have been a banger day, honestly. This is a win, right? Clear as day win. But 9:30 was rough. So we didn't trade this because there was news, right? Was there news? I can't even remember. Maybe this was a loss. Win. Win. 2 wins. Got rough here, but it's a win. 3, 4, 5. 5 wins and 1 loss should have been today. It's pretty fucking good, and I messed it up. $3.30. That's not bad. I just think long term, it's gonna go not long term, a short term. It's going down more. I drew this weeks ago, and it kind of looks like so we can either stop here at 166, or we can go to this 1.3. But the only problem is this fair value gap on the monthly is huge, 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 huge. And that'll probably be about what 88%. So if it does come down here, you just gotta man up. It's gonna come back up, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna scare the shit out of people, and then we're gonna get a monster rip. Let's see if it does go to that. Let's see what this has potential. I mean, you're looking at $5 or still with that move down easily. And if it goes parabolic, you're at the 850. But we'll judge that once the bottom comes in because we don't know. I'm taking a guess there. That's XRP. Fucking J. Nah, yeah, I do that all the time. Let's get rid of some of these. If you guys are getting confused what I'm doing, I have no signals right now, so now we're just scalping on Fibonacci's. All I do is I wait for 61 and 78 to get hit, and then I'll trade the next candle that breaks a previous candle high or low, depending on which direction, obviously, right? We're gonna fucking scalp our way back, boys. I would like it to be a smaller candle before I got on that. All right, so this one looks better. So this would like the love tap, then I would buy this high. But we need some patience, I think. Some patience. And the 78 is right there again. So that's very good for more confirmation. I tried to make this into an indicator for you guys. My Fibonacci style, but I can't fucking figure it out. This shit is hard. It is hard to code Fibonacci, especially where you want it to be. If you want it to be a longer high and low, it's cool, but when it's close like this, whoo. Jay, can you buy what? What are you trying to buy? My indicator? Yes, you can rent it out. It's 30 days free. After the 30-day trial, it is $49.95 a month. Just trying to get the link for you. I can code a little bit, and then I'll use like ChatGPT to finish the rest for me. I can get away with most of it though. Where the hell is my damn thing? I'm trying to share my WAP. My WAP. Oh, they changed it a bit here. These silly gooses. We're going to wait just a little longer. So far, we got 28 users using this. Eventually, if it gets too big, then I'll have to limit it because we don't want too many people using our strategy. All right, we're going to the 78. There's to my WAP. If it doesn't appear, it's wap.com. Just type in Bully Bears Trading. Andrew, I'm all over the place, but mostly the Dow, NASDAQ, and gold and oil. So the four I mostly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 I mostly trade. And if this doesn't come back here, then we'll look for a different signal. I mean a different entryway. Like this is pretty far down, so I'm not gonna get it. So then maybe we're gonna start looking for another short. So I wanted to code it like this, but I can't get it to stay like this. It freaking switches on me. And I'm pretty decent with the coding too. But I can't figure this one out. It's got me. This is going to be a fucking Fibonacci extension. Mother effer. You trying to short Nas? I'm waiting for a signal. But my signal hasn't appeared yet for the second half. We had a lot of good signals this morning, but I just fucked them up. I don't know what I did. These were all banger signals. I'm not sure why I messed this up. I think I just double guessed myself. Yeah, volume, Andrew. I like the volume. More volume you have, the better it will follow through. If you have choppy volume, then you're going to have scatteredness. Thanks for the follow, guys. So let's just review this morning. I don't know if this was a fucking bad one or a good one. I think there was no news here. This was a loser. But we were waiting for the comeback, so you can see like I got some profit, but this should have been a loser. We got our first signal here. We short it. We take it out when the candles start turning orange and yellow. Stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes behind it. Boom. Easy, right? Another short. Got our gold and yellow in the candle. Profit. Boom. We wait again. Get another short. This one would have been close. Would have been close. But I think we were good there. Another short. Hold it until yellow and orange. Another short. Hold it till yellow and orange. This one would have been our first loss because the candle closed behind it. I mean, 5 or 6 wins and this one little loss. I'm okay with this. But we fucked this one up. I'm an idiot. I wanted to see if it was going to bounce off. And it kind of did. I got some of it back. But you can see it went against me. And it was a good call to get out. But I should have never even been in this long. I should have been out right here. Follow my rules. It's very simple, you know. The reason why this works is because it's simple. All I got to do is follow it, and I'll be money. Sometimes my psychological issues get the best of me. If you guys are curious on starting futures as it is, I will link my Discord. So it didn't come back up yet. I'm being patient. Maybe we'll get a signal with this. This would be dope, right? It is 12 p.m. now. I usually trade till 11 a.m. because volume is usually shit after 11. But recently, volume has been so much better in the afternoon, and I'm not understanding why. Well, I do know why, but it's more annoying. It's because of the president. He keeps talking later on in the day. It's messing everything up. That's why it's so hard to trade lately, even though I made like almost 10 G's last week. But today was pretty hard. MNQDD, sorry. It's futures. It's basically the NAS 100. That's exactly what MNQ is. NAS 100. But in futures style, it's MNQ. Well, you got micros and minis. It's a NASDAQ. If you guys know futures, you'll know that you can trade a mini or a micro. Micro, I think, is completely safer. Minis will take your shirt. All right, that's a good rejection off that, right? And in the cloud. We don't have a signal, but let's wait. We can still trade our Fibonacci. We're just going to scalp this until we get a signal. Let me see when I'm up now. Ooh, we're positive $33. No, I'm waiting for a short. Red cloud, red candles. We look for a short on the 1 minute. And then we were also looking at this before. What's the potential of this low? We can easily just trade our indicator, or we can look for this 1-6 down here, which would be bananas, right? Would put us right back in the game. But let's be patient. Let's wait for a signal. All right, I'm gonna enter in one here, I think. Well, I'm saying when the short comes. I'm sorry. Yeah, today's been rough. And man, this really wants to drop too, but I don't want to get in too early. All right, we're gonna get in 2. Stop loss would be behind the cloud like an FU candle. Stop loss. But our normal stop loss is if the candle closes above the cloud. If it closes above the cloud, that's when we get out. Unfortunately, losses happen, and we're trying to limit our losses, you know? I just started like 6 days ago, and it's nice to watch along and make my predictions as experience. Yes. Watch. Don't just jump in, alright? Make sure you understand first. Yeah, I'm more of a, you know me, Jay. I'm a scalper for the most part. I'm just looking at potential areas. Like if we start dropping and I see like a short squeeze kind of happen, then yeah, maybe I'll hold it a little longer. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what to do if this doesn't come down. I mean, I know what to do, but confused in the market on where we are. Jojo, thanks for the follow. Even if this pulls up, we're gonna follow our rules. Depends on how it is, Jackie. Most of the time, I'll start with a 2. See, this isn't cool. Why is this fucking oversold already? Ay, ay, ay. Is that warning us? Do we take the warning or no? I usually start with 2. We'll feel out the market. Since today it's been a little rough, I don't want to go in too deep, but sometimes I'll go up to 6, the max. So it's already yellow, guys. It's already oversold. You got scared? It's fine. I think it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Like, do you split profits to manage risk? If you're saying like account size, yes, I will manage towards my account size. Or if I'm up really high in a day or really low in a day, yeah, I'll change contract size if that's what you mean. Like if I'm up a couple $1,000, I don't want to start giving it back. As soon as this turns like extreme yellow, I might give it out. There's the 50 mark, you know, it's down here. But you're not wrong for getting out here. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to get out one. I'm going to get out one contract. Sometimes being scared is good, especially in this market. We're on some thin ice right now. Good, Kevin. I like that they add up. That would probably be the smartest move, right? If anybody's trading Apex right now, if anybody's trading Apex, just be careful on your DCAing, your down cost averaging. Don't do it too many times because they'll flag you, and they're fucking kind of stupid with it. I might try Take Profit Trader. They have like no rules. The only rules that they have is don't trade during the news 1 minute before and 1 minute after. And I'm okay with that. Like, I do that already. I'm not live every day. I'm live when I'm off of my career job. I'm just nervous that Apex isn't going to pay me my 10 Gs. I usually don't have a problem with them, but again, I'm seeing some resistance online with them again. Yeah, this might be the bottom though, brother. Let's see. I could be wrong. It looked sketch. Did it warn us? Did that orange warn us? Right now, we're finally breaking above again in the 1 minute. Will it go down? Will it go up? Let's see. Very big denial. You know what? Green's green, especially in this market. I don't know why we didn't capitalize on this a lot, right? What did I do wrong here? I think I was just doubting myself. Because these were clear winners, right? I got to figure out what happened here. This might not be this, or it might be this. You know, some part I did something wrong today up there. I'm not trusting this that much. That's a good thing about scalping, Smog, especially with my indicator. I don't care which way it goes. I could have woke up this morning, had a short bias, but it showed me it was going long. And I'm going to take my signals. But, you know, sometimes you got to accept that you're wrong too. The only thing I do care about is if it goes sideways. But I'm working on a move with that. Once it's gray, I've been working on this Fibonacci moves. And they've been kind of working. But once the signals appear, these signals are usually, like last week, they're about like 72% right. That's pretty damn good. No, it could continue down, Smog. We just need some patience here and see what happens. I don't want it to be this though, right? Because then I don't want to hold it that far. If this continues further, then I'm probably going to close this. And then that profit before would have just been a wash again. See, I think this is what's happening to me. I keep washing everything out. All right, that was a close above. We're going to see if this is the top. If not, I'm actually going to put a stop loss here. fucking hit it already. Okay. Hakanashi? No, it's not. It's not Hakanashi. I don't even know what it'll look like on this. If you're trying to guess what my strategy is, you're not gonna get it. It looks kind of similar, right? It looks similar, but a lot of the trades are keeping you out, and Hakanashi just switched over. Let's see if my regular one switched over. So it did switch to green. So it's kind of close. It's a little bit lagging though. Yeah, at least I got one out, right, Smog? Sucks though. It's been a rough for me today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to keep my losses high and my... I said that backwards. Alright, we're negative $17 right now. Alright, we got a gray bar again. We'll look at Fibonacci until we start getting some better signals. What am I using? I'm using my own personal indicator that I coded. If you guys are interested in it, you can try it for 30 days free. I have a set of rules that I follow. Most of the days I'm profitable if you guys follow me. Some of the guys are profitable today that are scalping it better than me. If you don't like it, after the 30 days, it's $49.95. So make sure you cancel before the 30 days. I'd rather you guys not get charged something that you don't like. And if anybody's curious on why I'm selling it, it's because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I want to get paid for what I'm doing too. Another avenue of income. So yes, I make good money trading, but I also want more money. I want more. Thanks, Kevin. I just linked it. Did the link go through? WAP.com. Agreed. And that's what's been happening to me, Smog. That's what's been happening to me. If I were on the 5-minute, maybe I would have helped me out a little better. Today's a rough day for me so far. It's not loving me today. And right now, we're about to be at the 78. So right now, it's going to be another do or die moment. So user 94 lost 150 today. Don't worry, that's a good loss, right? At least you didn't come in here and tell me you lost $500 or more. All right, we're kind of denying this again. All right, we broke above. We're gonna get in 2 contracts here. Let's get rid of some of these. I'm all over the place with this. When there's no signal and it's gray candles, I've been doing this style a little bit. Shit, where the hell was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up again? Not good, not good. I don't know what I was looking at. Are you talking crap? George, I don't know if you're being serious or bad. But we are low again. Maybe I made a mistake, maybe I didn't. Let's see. Kind of does look like a 88% liquidity sweep and then back up. Maybe I got in too early. What the hell chart was I looking at, guys? Oh, right here. Okay. I'm still okay with that. This is what I did. All right. I deleted it and then I couldn't figure out what the hell I did. Okay, so that was a 78, but now we're more down here. It could, Kevin. It could. I think it's going to go back up short term, though. We'll probably, if this is the bottom, which we don't know, right? We'll be getting out very small right here. I know you guys are saying it's very small trading, but I'm having a little bit of rough time today. So I'm trading small. What's SMT, Quinn? I wonder if this is finally going to be the fucking downtrend. It can't break this low. If it breaks this low, I'm going to have to call it. Bombs away. Yeah, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up today. I don't want to get short squeezed either. I gotta realize my Fibonacci's not working either, right, guys? I'm not doing very well on this, so I have to reanalyze what I'm doing. If this could start breaking above, then we're gonna get a pullback. Let's look at the 5. We're oversold. I just don't want it to hit that. I don't want to hold it to this low, right? That's gonna hurt. You could be right, Jay. Could be right. I'm keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on it. If it goes down too low, then I'll get out. All right, I closed it. I closed it. I closed it. The $130 loss right there. Probably gonna hit this 500, right? I think it's gonna short squeeze. Yeah, this is short squeezing, guys. Even if it pulls up a little bit, I think we're gonna see some more downside. And if I'm just wrong completely, then I have to walk away for a bit. Because you gotta know when you're just fucking wrong. I feel like I'm doing a really shit job of that today. Any of you guys have any experience with take profit trader? I've been thinking about trying them. They have some really good rules in it. Kind of like some no nonsense shit. Oh, B-Roll, you use them? You like them? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of liking. I'm a little nervous of Apex. I've been seeing some news that I just don't like recently. Some people are getting denied payouts. My payout is still pending. 15 contracts once you build it. I might just start with a 50 on them just to try it out. Yeah, the same day payouts is what's I'm liking, and it's instant too. Um, Jay, it looks like their prices, if sorry, I'm paying attention here. Their prices are actually, if with a coupon code, it actually is cheaper than Apex right now. If because Apex is what $33 with a coupon right now, but once you pass, you got to pay $100 or $125. So the take profit is good if you're profitable. If you're profitable, then it's actually cheaper if you know that you're going to pass the count. Top Step is very good too, though. It's just a little pricier. Sometimes I get a little bullish on my Top Step because there is no daily drawdown. Well, it's end of day drawdown, which means that it doesn't follow your profit. And Apex does follow your profit until you get over. Like this account right now, I have like $8,000 or $9,000 in, but I'm nervous that they're not gonna fucking pay me out. No activation fee for Pro too. Yeah, which is cool. It's a one-time fee, so you better make sure that you're profitable. But yes, Smog, I have like almost 10 G's on this count. But my Apex, I asked for a payout last week and I posted in Discord, but it still hasn't been filled. It still says pending. So it makes you a little nervous. That's why I'm like, what, for Apex? B-Row? So I'm like, I think I'm gonna get paid, but I don't kind of want any games. And take profit trader, once you get that profit over the threshold, you can cash out right then and there, and it comes out instantly. That's fucking awesome. I'll take an 80%, 80-20 over something like that, you know? This was the fucking bottom. I got FOMO'd. Oh, take profit. I only do one trade. Okay, gotcha. I have alpha futures. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking smacked today, boys. Let's go to the 5. See where it's going. That's my full indicator, Oz, with the signals. It's part of my full indicator. You take profit on the back burner. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it this week. Because it takes 5 days to pass eval. It's not a 1 day pass like Apex. Like Apex, I can pass them in 1 day usually because you're a little more aggressive too at the same time because you're like it's not real money yet. Matt Daddy, who are you talking about? They ghost trade you. This is gonna come down and watch. This has been respecting the 5 all day. And I should have noticed this too. I know we're way above. Like, this is against my rules, but this is what I was talking about last time. Seeing if it holds into the 5. I'm going to delete some of these because I'm going to get myself confused. Let's just have patience. If it's a loss, then we'll close it for a fucking loss. Matt Daddy, what do you mean by they ghost trade you? Who's ghost trading? Is it Apex or somebody else? 15 minutes definitely down, but it's probably really far away from the cloud. Oh no, it's not that far. So we do have potential, but this might be a double bottom. Yeah, this is looking very double bottomish. There's clear divergence in the RSI. Hopefully we got a little bit of a more swing down. But this could be the end of the daddy move. Oh, Apex copy trades when you're known to be profitable. I mean, I'm been profitable for weeks. I don't know why my shit's pending. I feel like they're gonna pull some shady shit. Smog. It's a lot. Remember, you're playing against the best, smartest mother effers in the world. So it's a lot to learn. You will lose. So make sure you know that. You will lose in the beginning. You know, I've been trading over 10 years and I'm still battling emotions here and there. I'm sure you guys can see that I'm battling them today. I'm trying to be smart about things and I am not following my own rules. Like, this was a clear winner and I let it not work. Yeah, it looked short squeezy, but I shouldn't have done it. B-row. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. This is one reason why I created my indicator, right? So I won't have to battle my emotions. And it would have been bangers all day, and I'm not sure where I fucked up. If I would have just took this loss here, we would have been up probably $1,000. I'm just making silly mistakes today. It's going through a strikeout right now. I kind of agree. It's kind of tossed me around. Yes, Matt Day. It's why I actually coded my indicator to help me fight. Help me fight this bananas. We have no idea what this is. I'm making this trend line up. I have no idea. But we're still fighting the 5. Stay mechanical. Yep. Time for the relief rally, boys. Crypto Fountain, you might be fucking right on that too. You might be right. We're going to see. If this closes above, then we'll get out. We'll take our... we might be down like $400 right now. 300. I have to check. This is very oversold right now. And I don't understand why. Why? I mean, I know why. Because they're waiting for the president later. We're at the 61 exactly right now. Crypto, I completely agree. I just thought it was going to come down just a little bit more and then wait for it to come back up. But you could be very right. All right, so we're going to aim. We're going to do one more up here. We're going to aim for this area right here. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Green or green cloud and green candle means that we're waiting for a buy signal. But I have no signals here. So in between, I've been doing Fibonacci trading. That's what I've been doing. But like I keep thinking it's gonna pull back, right? For a nice long. And it's not holding at all. All day. It's been doing this. Huge up, huge pullback, and then it never holds. It hasn't been holding all day. But this will be your do or die right here, right? I can get rid of this now. This will be your do or die right now. It would probably be smart to take one out, right? Fuck you. Go down. Um, 0.618 of this right here. It's at 19,567. So I'm taking a little bit above it. But it looks like it's rejecting the 50. But we're going to see what happens. It might just crack down. Yep, it's not holding again. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. All day. This looks like a great setup for a long, right? It is not holding shit today. And now we're back to red. So this is why I am up and down today, is because love from Bangladesh. What's up, Bangladesh? This is why I've been a little bit all over the place today, because it's just very up and down. I don't know what scared me here. So like today, this morning, like all my shorts were really good, right? But something was scaring me. I think it was the quick up movements, right? Like, yes, we would have been right every single one, but if you see them, they retrace like fucking crazy. And then this one I thought was going to retrace, and I didn't. It didn't. And I'm starting to see the pattern now, and it's the 5 minute. It's respecting the 5 minute. But we're at the 618, so let's see what happens here, right? So right now, we got a gray candle, which means do not trade if you follow my indicator, which is usually a good idea. My indicator is very good. Just recently, I've been trying Fibonacci during these gray moments to see what's going on. Yeah. Every time I've followed Jay the Digger, not followed you, but I'm saying like I felt like it was gonna short. It has completely bounced back, and we are now oversold on the 1 minute. So we gotta see what's going on. But it's showing gray. It's showing gray, and now it's coming out. But we're oversold. Let's see what happens here. This also could be something like this, guys, too. Like, it's not always going to respect these area. So this can easily be this. And this was my original target, was down here. But it can easily go to the 78 here, and then the 1, and then we even have potential to go down here if it starts moving, 350. Which I kind of want the market to go down to 19,000. I hope this market goes down to like 17,000. Because the farther it goes down, guys, the more it's going to rubber band back. And I'm pretty sure it's going to line up eventually with... I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get stimulus checks. It's really weird on how the market kind of times the pricing of what things are going to happen. The last 30 minutes a day sell-off is going to be crazy. You're probably right. We might be sitting on the sidelines for that. Because it says that Trump is going to be signing executive orders at 1500. Almost like it's planned. Exactly, Liberty. Exactly. I don't know if you guys... I don't want to get into politics at all. Like, at all. But I'm just curious on actual economic-wise, right? I don't know if you guys are from Canada or what. Macro Brothers. Yes. But I don't know if I was Canada... Why would I be challenging the U.S. at all? And that makes me wonder if this is actually planned. Smog, it could be anything. It can go both ways. This looks like it wants to do what I was saying. So we'll mark these out and then we'll delete it so we don't get confused, right? So 781 and then we'll do the 16. We'll see if it gets down here. And that's just me. I'm not picking sides. I don't want to go political at all. I'm just curious on what's the strategy there? Because we know, let's be real here, U.S. keeps Canada afloat economic-wise right now as we speak. At least as we speak, right? If they wanted to go and branch off and do their own thing, maybe that's a different story. But when we talk about economic-wise, who is Canada to threaten us? Which is what I'm trying to understand. And I'm not trying to be political at all. I don't go on both sides. Whatever you guys' opinion is your opinion. I'm just saying economic-wise, why would they challenge us? It's throwing me off. Probably Liberty. Probably. I'm not trying to understand it. I'm trying to... I guess, Mark, I'm a little flabbergasted by it. It's almost like... how am I trying to say it? Like, I don't like bullies at all, right? But my size and my strength, I'm going to say, hey, you need to slow your roll because of your size, right? So if you want to be a bully, you're going to get smacked down. That's what I'm trying to, my logic is trying to think about. And maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it and just trade what I'm trading. But maybe I'm trying to see the future with crypto and stuff like that. And because right now, if crypto pulls back, right? If it pulls back crypto, it kind of lines up with the timeline. If we were, holy shit, I forgot to look at Twitch. Euro? I'll look at maybe Euro's moving. That's why you're asking me. You guys get what I'm trying to say. I don't want to pick sides. I'm just trying to understand what's the move here. Are they gonna turn around and say, yeah, Euro's not listening to my signals at all today too, and I don't like that. I don't like that's doing that. But that's one of my rules too. Is hey, if it's not fucking working, sit on your goddamn hands and walk away, right? I'm trying to see if it's divergent. Or if it's not. Thanks for the follow. Dad, another good point. Another good point. There's different ways to look at it, right? Different ways to look at it. In a way, you can look at it different ways. USA is definitely a fucking bully, right? We're definitely a bully. You don't, even if it's psychological or what, we're definitely bullies, right? But also, if you look at tariffs, it needs. I don't know if it should be aggressive as he's doing it. He's doing tariffs very aggressive, right? That's what's making people nervous. And the last time that this happened didn't end very well. I'm not even gonna say it here online because I don't want to get flagged for that. But if you guys look at what president was in 1902 or something, this is the same exact strategy that was going on. It didn't end very well. But I think we've smarter since then. But again, it was our own people that did the attacking. Sauce trades, what up? It can hyperinflate everything in the beginning, right, Kevin? And then if we get stimulus with it, it's going to drive everything up, and then eventually it will settle down because it's going to force people to do business in the US. You don't have a choice. US economically makes the world go around right now, right? Or at least with value. Liberty can be very true. Remember, this guy is a little ahead of our game when it comes to economics. A lot of the news will say, "Oh, he did what's it called? Why am I going blank? Bankrupt." But he didn't. He actually just used the system. Again, which isn't cool, but it's very smart. And now he has unlimited money and power. So he can force things to go in his way. I don't know if you guys traded when the president was back in before COVID. Everybody bet against him, but it was an insane market. Insane. Yeah, but they're just playing a game right now, Kevin, in my opinion. Right now they would do economic collapse if they don't listen. I'm just talking money wise now, Kevin. Just money wise. I want the tariffs only because of I'm not going political. We want it for money wise, right? Just money wise talking. I don't have a side. Not online at least. I don't have a side. We're just talking money. Correct, Kevin. This will inflate crypto. But I think there's going to be a stimulus that comes with it. But we will get a drop. Everybody that follows BTC will drop right now. We said this probably about 2 months ago. that this would be the area. First would be 72, and I'm not sure if it's going to hit the 62 area, but we definitely can. And the fair value gap ends at 73 in the monthly. So that's what we're looking at, and we're not sure if it's going to respect that or if it's going to go down lower. So if anything from the 73 and below, you should be cost averaging down on your crypto, the ones that you like, at least the altcoins. And some of you guys might think I'm picking sides, but I'm not. I'm just looking at money. I'm just looking at money and being clear-headed. This is why I've been right every time. I've actually had people try to ban me on here just for being right about crypto. Short term, we are going down. Longer term, mid base, we're going up. I think Bitcoin's top will be around September and October of this year, give or take. Oh, less regulation for meme coins? Interesting. Mark, you're probably right about that too. Monopolize. That makes sense too. I don't think this is a crash. I think this is more of a of an adjustment, right? If we look at inflation, we have been in a fake market for 4 years. I'm not getting political. I keep saying that because I don't want you guys to start thinking I'm picking sides because I don't really care what you guys believe in. But money wise, we have been in a fake market for 4 years. So what happens is when inflation goes up, us as people still need to live, right? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm getting a phone call. All right, my bad. I had a phone call. So we have inflation, which in general, right, makes things cost more. So us as people, we still need to live, right? And if we have the money, we're gonna spend it. So when inflation prices are higher, we spend, which makes it look like stocks are doing amazing. And it is good if you're investing, right? Very good because it's your money's now going up in value. No, it's not going up in value because it's actually going down in value, but you're making more money through stocks. So when prices are higher, it makes a fake illusion that the general economy is doing so well. In reality, it's just inflation making it seem that way. So when we keep pumping money into the markets and keeping it afloat, we're actually making a false market. So right now, the way we're cleaning out our closet is by doing the tariffs, obviously, right? Along with trying to get the products back. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call. But you guys understood what I was saying, right? Cleaning out the closet. So now, along with March, which is the worst performing months of all stocks, if you guys actually trade, you guys will understand that. March is the worst performing charts. So months. So we're right in the exact timeline we should be. And if we get stimulus, made the market look better, but that was printed money and had no real. Exactly, Jay. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Yeah, Alex, I usually do good. Today I'm slacking a bit. What in the world is on your charts? What does that mean? I don't know what the hell the last few comments are going on, but sure. But you guys understand what I'm trying to say, and I'm just talking economics. Everything kind of seems planned right now, and we're probably going to get the roaring 20s. That's if everything goes planned. The only thing I think that would switch it off would be something very bad internally. And I'm not picking sides. It's just money. Just money talk. We're trying to make money in this business, right? No signals right now, guys. No signals. Bitcoin, yes. We expected Bitcoin to fall. We were looking at the 72 area and between that and 60 areas when you should be reloading on your altcoins. Litecoin, Mark, when I'm right, can you please come back and show me, okay? I would love it. Unfortunately, I won't even say unfortunately, I've been right a lot. A lot. But I am wrong sometimes. But right now, we need to fall back, right? We need this fall to get our stable legs going. Once we have stable legs, we will roar. Litecoin is one of those weird ones, right? Because Walmart said that they were going to use him, and it kind of acts like silver. So Litecoin will fall until Bitcoin does its thing. So we can easily go to the 70s, or it could be 86. So pick your poison in between there. If it does fall lower, just man up. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I'll adjust if I'm wrong. How about this? The last few months I've been money. At least for long term on crypto. I've been doing crypto for quite a while. I might not always get the prices exactly right, but my timeline is pretty damn good. You got to give it time for the stocks. We might actually have a I don't know if you guys traded when Trump was first president, the penny stock rallies, because now the big dogs, right? Look at it this way too. The big dogs need to start making their business now back in the U.S. And now the smaller companies that have been here will now be able to shine. So now this is the same exact strategy that happened during COVID. During COVID, all the little guys started booming. I'm not making this up. I traded during that. It was freaking wild. My man Jay, you're the man, bro. You're definitely going to pass your combine tomorrow, for sure. So I wouldn't doubt if the big dogs like the Dow might have a slow rally up, very slow, but we might get the little guys coming back up. So we might have a very nice penny stock boom area, which I'm ready for. I know how to do that too. There's our first fucking spot right here. Took a while, right? Took a while. I don't even trade like that. Let's trade like this one instead. Is XRP going to go below $2? This is my thoughts on XRP. I never short crypto because I can be wrong. I can be wrong. And if you're wrong when you're shorting crypto, you will have your face ripped off. Unfortunately, I don't have an exact area here because the monthly fair value gap. Let's see if this is monthly. I can't remember. Is this a monthly? Yeah, so this is a monthly fair value gap. It hasn't been filled at all. So it makes me question if this is actually going to be the bigger drop. And this is just Fibonacci extension, and this point's below. But regardless, I think we're pulling back. To these areas. So anything below 160 and above 116 could be possible. But unfortunately, it can go down to the 80s and 70s. If it does happen, just man up. Just man up and hold it. Because it's going to go back up to $5. Thanks for the follow, guys. It should go up to $5 at least minimum. It's a little bit of my specialty, so I can't give it away totally. But this usually means direction and volume in that kind of area. It just doesn't know which way it wants right now. So it's a mixture. Yeah. If I wasn't leasing this a month, then I would tell you. But this indicator is basically like I've been trading for probably about well over 10 years, but this is my brain in a nutshell. on the 1 minute. I'm not. I can trade any style. I can, but my brain will fight me. So I'm mostly a scalper in the 1 minute, and it works for me. Because there's a lot of different, how do I say it? Avenues of resistance with automation. Yeah, it's not always right. You're correct. There's a lot of factors involved too. But for the most part, if you were to just take a signal and then get out at the orange and yellow, you will be correct most of the time. But there is some times where there's some huge resistance, say like a whole number at 500. You know, if there's a lot of wicks there, then maybe we should be looking at this. And this is exactly where we are now, right? And plus, if you start automating stuff, it starts becoming more lawsuity. I mean, I made 10 G's last week live. And I definitely made a couple G's the week before too live. Yes, I have a literally actual word that says short. And then you get out when it's oversold. Same thing with buy. But a lot of this is volume based, right? And time of the day. So if you start trading at 5 in the morning, even though these are all fucking bangers, but let's go to like 1 in the morning. Do you see where it can get real choppy? But that's with any style. If you don't have volume, and it does a good job of telling you when it's, you know, trending or not. It does a good job, but you know, you're going to have your few areas here, especially in offset hours. And that's with any style. You know, you guys don't get up at, well, some people do, right? Because they got their own style for it. But a lot of people don't get up at that time and start trading. No, Jackie, you're good. Ask away. My ratio, it depends on how good I'm doing. So today I'm obviously not doing the greatest. But my stop loss is behind the cloud. So say I got this short here. This did turn orange, and we should have got out. But I was fucking wrong. I was wrong. Soon as the candle closes above the cloud, we should be getting out. That's my stop loss. So I don't really have a ratio. I more have a what's the market going to give me. But you could have got out here. Some people did get out here instantly. And they did profitable. I did get out some. I think this might have turned orange and yellow. I'm not sure. I think I got out one and left one out. But this is an indication that I'm wrong. And it sucks that it came back down and I would have been right, but it's just part of the strategy. You got to know when you're wrong. And it turned gray, so which means that it really didn't know which way to go. No, I get questions all the time. Jackie, you're good. Dan, you went in, huh? Yeah, but imagine you did that on Take Profit Trader. You would fucking really make some money. Well, you can't do that on a test, right? You have to be over 5 days or some shit. Hell no, Kevin. Scary. Yeah, B-roll. I completely agree. I have gotten a little chaotic like that, and Apex did not. Apex definitely denied my payout when I did that in a real PA account. I said fuck this, and I went like 30 or 40 contracts, and I made like 15 grand, and they denied me instantly. But in a 1 day pass, hell yeah, do it, do it up. Mark, I don't keep an Excel sheet. Top Step has a great one though, for free. I don't go too much into the ratio because you start tapping into psychological issues too. So there's gonna be times where you feel the market, and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna hold this a little longer because I see a short squeeze coming. I think last Friday I was playing. If you guys were listening, I was playing Keisha Timber, and I was just banking on the downfall. Oh, Andrew, you need to if you don't have to pay. It's either you can have he's talking about for futures is the only one that doesn't give you real-time data is 10 minutes behind. You can either pay $5 a month to get that data, or you can link like Tradeovate. You have to link an exterior. You guys know what I mean. Bank. So I have Tradeovate, and I link it to my TradingView, which gives me real time price. Now there is ways around it if you wanted to do this without paying, like NAS 100. We can go to indices. NAS 100 does the same exact shit as NQ. So there's ways around it, and you could do. Say you wanted to trade the ES SP 500, does exactly the same. Um, what's a Dow? Isn't it the 30? US 30 does exactly the same, and it's all real time, so you don't have to pay for it. So that's your way around it, Andrew. Hopefully you understood what I said. So you don't have to pay or link an account. You can. There's ways around it. I don't know which one's for gold. You guys have a gold one? Maybe it's just regular gold. I'm sure it moves almost the same, but you got to make sure it has the right amount of volume. What the hell is this? One of these probably follows. What did I do here? So Andrew, did you get that? What I was just showing you? This is finally going to come back up, isn't it? So right now we have gray candles, and it's already above the clouds. So my signals are just not up to par today. And I do have that rule, right? If you get 2 or more wrong in a row, just sit on your hands and wait. The market is trying to tell you something. And if you did come back, even though these would have been all bangers if I don't know. I just messed up today, guys. Some people were that trading my style today made over $1,100. But I should have walked away a little bit here. No, Andrew, did you listen to what I said? Andrew, I showed you a workaround. If you go to indices, and if you want to type in NASDAQ, you can. But if NAS 100 is exactly the same as MNQ. So you just need to look at different tickers that will give you the same thing. Is this guy listening, or am I wasting my time? I don't know. All right, we're back above that 500. All right, cool. Did you understand, Andrew? Because I kind of want to try to save you money here if you don't have to pay for a stupid service. You don't have to link a broker if you don't want to, Andrew. You can go to, I'm trying to show you a workaround. If you go to indices, okay, cool. Because that should save you $5 if you don't want to go to that route. All these guys keep answering you. Just listen to me. The reason why I have my data that's directly on there like this because of Tradeovate. If you don't have Tradeovate, then don't worry about it. Just do the NAS 100 and then manually enter your trades in through your broker. Yeah, I have the best package you can get on TradingView during Black Friday. It's like $200 and you get everything except for the data. The only data you're missing is futures, but it's $5 a month. But I don't need it because I have Tradeovate linked to it. And if I didn't, I'd probably do this because I'm a cheap bastard. NAS 100. It just doesn't make sense to just keep paying for extra subscriptions. My indicator is, after the 30-day trial, is another subscription, which is annoying. I get it. But if the tool, if you watch me, you'll make a year's worth in one day worth of it. So obviously you need to do money management. And some days you will have off days. Today I'm off. I'm off today. 5-minute MACD just gone bullish with bullish divergence. If the 15-minute goes green at half past, I'm in. We are very far away from the cloud. And at this 500 level, right? So if we wanted to, we'll use the NAS 100 just for shits and giggles. On the 1 minute, we're not divergent though. Maybe here, but we would need to break above here to start going, in my opinion. So we'll see. If it breaks above this, we can start becoming real bullish. But we're right at is so freaking weird that I just drew that line, not knowing. But look at the 61% pullback here. Mark, no, you cannot see the pine script. That would defeat the purpose of me renting it out a month. DoorDash bacon cheeseburger. Ah, man, you made my fucking mouth water. Fuck you. You might have to get banned, B-Row, for that. It's crunch time for me. I'm into like fitness and stuff like that. I usually do heavy dieting until about June. You might as well, right? You know what? Just take my other 10 G's I made last week too. You can have it. Just DoorDash me something. My indicator is a part of the cloud, yeah. So the way I would trade this, if I was trading Fibonacci, as soon as it touched like the 61 or the 78, the first candle to break the previous candle low sends it down. And it hasn't done that yet. It might, though. We're getting real close here, huh? Let's just check the 5-minute and see what it's doing. All right, so we're in the red cloud again. I would like it to turn up to the 78 and then pull back. But then we're going to have to do another Fibonacci, I think. And then get out around here where the cloud is, which is kind of cool. It matches up. No, it's not. You guys can try to hit my indicator. You might get close, but it has to deal with price action too, so people try to imitate it, but they can never duplicate it. Guess it would have been smart to take it to 50. This is just a quick scalp, so I think that's safe to do. We're just trading Fibonacci right now because I don't have any signals. We probably couldn't go higher from here for sure. Just scalping this, just scalping it. Okay, a little quick scalperoo. Anybody that's trying to mimic this, good luck. This is 10 years. 10 years of my brain in chaos, of pain and suffering. I think we might go higher too. Nice rejection, right? And it broke above. So in reality, we can probably go in a little light one right here, right? And then we'll scalp this very lightly. Oh, it already fucking touched the 61. Oh boy. Well, let's hope it comes back up. If not, maybe we'll get a bounce off to 78. See, that happened so damn quick. That's why I'm trying to make an indicator for the Fibonacci thing. But I can't fucking code it. I can't get it to code right. I've been trying to code this for like 4 or 5 days. I can't get this. I can't get my style that I want for the Fibonacci to trade right, if that makes sense. Pulling my hair out. Try Cloud 3.7 on it. I'm not sure what that is. Is that an indicator? Very large rejection here. And I'm wondering what... I kind of already fucked this up, right? Let's see. I didn't fuck it up. I meant like... I should know where this is. So we can easily come down here. Gotta be careful. We'll take this out so we can see what's going on. So I've been doing this during gray bars and stuff. I think the market's just waiting for chaos, like B-Row is saying. Oh yeah, try Claude 3.7. I tried was it Grok? I didn't like it too much. ChatGPT works pretty good. Musk. X under massive cyber attack. What's that mean? And it's red news. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Let's look this up. Yeah, I'll look into that. Cloud 3.7. I'll give it a try. I might have to look at Stockwits. I guess that was a good call out, right? To get out. I have to look at a Stockwits, whatever the hell it's called. Let's see, Tesla is tanking right now. Yeah, he's getting cyber attacked. Man, I definitely don't want to go political, but both sides are definitely very childish, huh? Very childish. Uh, Mark, is it any difference? All he's doing is auditing money. That's all he's doing. They literally hired 60,000. No, I'm down $125. It's nothing different. The only reason why it's different now is because now it's political based. When we say elected, we didn't elect the 60,000 tax auditors last time, right? That position is not an electoral spot. So I get a little confused on why people wouldn't want their money to. I don't know why they don't want the money being audited and where it's going. He's going on TV? Okay. I'm not going to play it. Because every time I do, I get banned. And I'm just playing it. And I usually just play it just for money wise, but I keep getting banned. The thing is that is he really being an accountant if he's just looking for the money? He actually has no decisions on the actual outcome. Obviously, he has influence. I would be naive to say that he doesn't. But if you're just bringing to light something, it still needs somebody else to pause it. So in a way, I guess he's having influence on it. But you can easily say, no, we're not doing that. Gotcha. Just don't feed in Liberty. I'm just talking money wise. I just confused on why some people are. There's literally people protesting that they don't want them. They're saying that taxpayers don't have the right to see where the money's being spent. We literally had a revolutionary war, guys, on this. Literally a revolutionary war. And some of these people that are saying this, that we don't have the right to see it, actually have ran for president before, which is very confusing. Wow, this is going to go up, guys. Very confusing. And I'm just trying to use logic, that's all. Very confusing. Literally, we had a war over it. Boston Tea Party, anything make sense? Ring a bell? Kevin, you're funny. Oh, see, I don't like this. If it just sticks, we gotta get out. You guys just told me he's fucking talking too. I'm such an idiot. Any further, I have to get out. It's already oversold though, guys, so be careful. We're just gonna do a little scalp. It's already oversold. If you don't get into this, then don't get into it. I mean, I would like the visibility too. Not being on whoever's doing it, I would like visibility, right? You want to know where the hell your money's going. That's like me telling you guys, hey guys, pay me for my indicator, but trust me, bro. Trust me. That's exactly what it's like. I'm not sure. If you just type in YouTube the president live speaking, I'm just not going to do it today because I keep getting banned. And all I want to do is watch it for money. For money moves. I would agree too. Media has definitely ruined a lot of people. No, Mark, don't get it. Watch me for a few. Watch me for a few days, even a few weeks. My duty is to keep you here. Yeah, conflict of interest. I get that too. And maybe, right? Maybe since there's such a conflict of interest, would you guys be happier? Would you guys support him more? And if he came out and said, hey, conflict of interest, you guys aren't really liking what I'm doing. I'm going to step down for another person to do it. Would that help? Mark, I'm sorry. I'm more of a let's do it there. If the results happen, the results happen. I literally don't want anybody to feel pressured to get my indicator, like at all. All I know is I got like 100 messages asking me when I'm gonna be live because you mother effers are making money off me. That's what's going on. Agreed. Things and such. Agreed. Maybe at this point he should step away and just um, get somebody else to do it. I just want him to be truthful, right? We don't want a one-sided party. We want somebody that's right in the middle. Yes, correct. But I'm gonna say that's apples and oranges, right? Say Soros. Oh, I'm sorry. This one right here is free. This is SR channels. I just had that so to help me with in case I miss like a resistance and support area. I have those on here. So these aren't actually part of me. This is just SR channels, support and resistance. You can download that yourself. It's just to help me in case I miss one. We need somebody like that FBI guy. He looks like he don't give a shit. He's just gonna tell you the way it is. But again, that's a lot of people were saying that's fake too, but I don't think it is. He looks kind of like no bullshit. Let's see if we get another one here. Is he talking right now or no? Cause I still want to be treading lightly, right? If we have somebody that's high up talking, because one word can completely change the entire outcome of an indicator. He's not talking to later. $3 p.m. Eastern. I was wondering if he got out early. He came on early because of that Twitter attack. But it says at 2 o'clock he's talking at the roundtable. Trump Tech Roundtable. And then 1500, Trump signs executive orders. Definitely going to be interesting. And we really need to trade very light during that. At 3 o'clock, he is signing executive orders, it says. So we will be trading very lightly during the time because you don't know exactly what the outcome will be. And you don't want to lose your money over trying to gamble, right? We're more in probability odds. This looks like it wants to go up though, right? I'm not sure, Rach. We keep thinking it's going to reverse, and it hasn't. The entire day, it hasn't. And anybody that's getting nervous right now, don't be. This is actually very common in March. Doesn't matter who's in office. This is very common. All right, 1 minute. I think I'm going to get in one here. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive, even if I'm wrong. I still think the risk ratio is good here. Yeah, it might be giving the recession vibes, but I promise it's this is actually quite normal for March. They call it March Madness in stocks. And that's why cryptos will probably be falling too. And we're betting on that. And we want that to happen. It's actually March. Unless it just changed recently. I don't know. This could be the bottom here, and I could be wrong. If this closes above, then I have to accept that I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm not. But again, it's been a little rough for me today. It's like this is very volatile. Very volatile. Yeah, crypto, that's what I'm thinking. There's a huge fair value gap on the monthly chart. Personally, I didn't think it was the bottom last week. I'm actually hoping this goes down like 17K. Because if it does, that means we have a great groundwork, right? We have a great base. I would have to see where this can go. I actually usually don't care about indexes where they're gonna go, but I can look at that later. I wonder if we should be careful because 2 o'clock is very close, right? Eastern. And if this guy is going to be talking about the round table, it might get a little rowdy. I mean, I know what's going on with Bitcoin. Oh, I didn't want that one. Ooh, we go down, baby. So this is my first mark here. We got to see how it acts here. If it comes down, we're going to go to the 62 areas, probably. I said this weeks ago. So I'm not just pulling it out my ass. And the fair value gap is this entire thing here. This big box. I don't know if it's going to bounce off of that. That's like the 73 area. It's going to be interesting. We'll have to see. Because I know there's a shitload of people looking at the fair value gaps, right? Especially on a monthly time base. CME means like the data. If you don't have futures, then you need to do NAS 100 for this. Look a little lowish, huh? Let's look at the MNQ. For the so we are starting to become a little divergent a little, right? We didn't come all the way down in the RSI. So we couldn't be coming towards a little mini bottom here. It would be great if this hit the 400. Let's see if we can get a fib extension. Maybe it'll follow that. It's right down here again. The 1.6, the same exact area. Now, price is turning orange, which means oversold. You can take some out, or you can wait till it's yellow, which means extreme oversold. You wouldn't be wrong taking this out now. Maybe I'll take out one, and then we'll see what the other one does. I keep on calling you Rash42. I'm assuming your name is Rachel. But yeah, it's all good. I'm willing to help others out. He gave you the proper term. I'd just say data. All right, we're kind of really, let's see. Again, you're not wrong for taking this out. Just wanted to see if it'll follow a little bit more. So again, we're not wrong for taking this out. I think I'm going to take it out. Orange back into red. It can easily continue down, but we're not going to catch all the moves. And it's very wicky here. If I saw this dropping more, I would say we about to short squeeze, baby. Like we did last Friday. We rode that baby all the way down. But we'll take it and we'll see if we get another signal. Watch, it's going to be a monster drop. But we do have to keep in mind this guy's going to be OKY. Do not do anything like that at all. I don't know if you're being serious or what, but you're getting scanned. Trump Tech Roundtable at 2 o'clock. I really don't know what the hell that means. I mean, I do know what it means, but I don't know what the hell they're going to talk about. Maybe you guys know. Ooh, so I'm glad I got out. So you're not wrong. When it turns orange, it's a warning that we're becoming oversold, potential for reversal. And the way it just wasn't dumping, I got out. You can also drag your take profit to the area in case it comes back up, so you don't risk. Let's look out the other stuff. I've been like really focusing on MNQ when you guys didn't warn me about gold, bro. This does look really bottomish here though. So but we would have been banking on gold right now. We would have banked for quite a while. I just don't know if this is the bottom, especially if MNQ is going up like this. We'll take a look at it though. Especially Dow too is kind of double bottomish too, right? Bro, get off rugs. Good luck, I'm out. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Go kick rocks, brother. The only thing I could recommend you, Joe, is do a lot of research. Don't just hop in stuff. We're in micro gold right now. No, these are futures, Joe. These are futures. What do you mean by a comp? Agree with Mark. It depends on what you're trading. Stocks is very good, not futures though, in my opinion. And also, I just want you not don't put a lot of money in the beginning because you're gonna lose. You gotta research. You gotta study. A lot of people get in, and sometimes they'll have beginner's luck. But you want to be careful, right? Compound. Is this a meme stock or is this an actual crypto? A meme crypto. Okay, good. Hold on, I just want to make sure I pay attention to my money over here. Does look very good. The only problem is that we kind of want to chill with Bitcoin because we don't know. But we are right at the 80%. So this might be a good area. I'm trying to see where the hell. This is the bottom though, right? We're right at the 88 area. Like, it can maybe go to the 33. But any further, I'm going to say that's not a good one. I would say wait for the bottom at when Bitcoin gets between set. Oh, damn, guys. Thing's fucking fighting me all day. I think you guys should wait for the drop. Mother effer. Come on, pull back down. All right. It is what it is. I know why I did that because just got alert on MNQ. I think we should sit on our hands a little bit. What do you guys think? I think we should sit on our hands. It's 2 o'clock. We can go over some crypto if you want. AMD. So my only issue is I've already looked at this. Was it going to be there or was it going to be here? We still have potential to go between 90 and the 75 area. So if you were to invest, like this could be the bottom, right? We just don't know. But if you wanted to do investing longer term, then this would be the area where I would get in. I'm just curious. It's a good chance it goes right to that 80. 97.5. I mean, what are you doing with it? Are you Yeah, I made 10 G's last month live. It's not a bad area. I would say wait a little longer. But if you do have it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm getting manipulated a lot today on NQ. And sometimes when it's doing this, you really need to just sit on your hands. I'm not really accepting it today, have I? But that's good, crypto. That means you're very patient. That's a good trait. If I were to pick, no matter what, I would be like at the 92 area and between here, 79. But regardless, I think you're in a good spot. If you're gonna hold for long term, then you just got to eat it a little bit. We know that AMD is gonna go back up eventually, right? We just got to see the pain that's gonna come. Which is that's good. That means you were very patient. Very patient. That's good. The only reason why I'm looking at just to wait a little bit with tech stocks is because there's some shit going on, obviously. I'm not going to get into it. And I drew this weeks ago. I didn't just come up with this. This was my first target zone. Anywhere in between here, I think would be a great area to invest in tech stocks. My only issue is, does it want to do the 78, which is bigger move? That would be around 50,000. It's going to be short-lived, though, if it happens. I am a longer-term bullish. Short-term, I've been bearish. But I have a full Bitcoin, and I will be holding it until around September and October. In my altcoins, I'm undecided yet. I followed the last 3 cycles, and after Bitcoin crashes, we usually have an altcoin season pump after Bitcoin falls. So there's obviously going to be the first one that should be coming up soon. And then the second one is usually after Bitcoin falls. So 2 cycles in a row, they all skyrocketed after Bitcoin fell. The third one, last cycle, I made my money with the first pump, and then the second one in December when it fell, there was no second pump. I watched 100 G's kind of dwindle out of my wallet. So I have a little PTSD on it. Just a little. So I might be scaling out a lot for my altcoins in the next pump, which is probably around Mayish. I looked at the NASDAQ when Trump last got in and did tariffs in about a week. If it follows 2016, we should rally up. Agreed. JR. Agreed on the tariffs. So short term, it looks really bad, right? But we need to gain a base for future of us. But I'm not going to go down that road because some of you guys get a little sensitive about it. I'm just talking money-wise. Money-wise, this needs to happen. We are collapsing if we don't do it. Of course, that would have been a good trade, huh, boys? Mother effer. Just wasn't. This is what's been happening today. So, yes, we got out here, and then I got scared to go back in, and it just pumps up just a little bit, where it gives you that fake out, and it's been doing that all day. And just same thing right here. Look, guys. I would have been fucking right. This little pump again. Over and over again. And I would have got out here instantly. Would have been no problem. No problem at all. It's just this little thing here. Dow's still going down. Let's try it. Dead ass. If I'm wrong on this one, then I have to get out a little bit. I have to stop trading a little bit. We can even be a little bit less aggressive on it, right? We can scale out a little bit. Get that money I just lost on that gold. Kevin, my man. See? Kevin's fucking banking off my damn signals. Just being responsible. This is TradingView. I have my Tradevate account attached to it. If we all had patience like Kevin, I'd be fucking rich today. All right, it's already oversold. You mother effer. It is what it is, boys. Rough day, rough day, rough day. Right? Liberty, we might have to give the reins to fucking Kevin. I try not to let it bother me anymore. It's either you guys like it or you don't. I'm actually I'm more nervous for you guys that have the paid subscription. Like I want my indicator to do well, and the days that it doesn't do well, which is very few, but when it happens, it just seems like such doom and gloom, and that's been getting me a little bit. Because I know the indicator is amazing, but you know, you have those days where it's just fucked up, but I don't want people to think that. Joe, it takes a long time, brother. It takes a long time. As long as you're patient, you'll get it. Just don't think you're gonna be making $1 million right away and you'll be okay. But these little fucking things really throw me off. But I would have been okay if I followed this. I would have been okay. But this is kind of a warning that this is unstable market. I agree, man. I'm up and down. I'm going to pull to the side and see my profit. I'm up and down today. I'm down 131. If you guys want me to change that daily profit, I will. I'm down 131 today. Mark, it's not RSI. I promise. You can look it up. I'll show you RSI right now. And even if it was, I'm not sure if I would tell you, right? But you can see that this is not RSI. I've had this for years, and I just like it. I'm prepared for whatever way we go. We want to be rich and chilling, or we want to have a zombie attack. It's all good. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't show consolidation. It just shows it just shows when it's extremely oversold. Like we can start doing a reversal. It's not RSI. It's more price action along with the price movement. I think we're gonna get green today, though, guys. Even if it's a small green, it's whatever. I still don't want to. I hate having red days, even though I need to have a red day, right? I've been doing way too well. I guess I'm due for one of these. Sorry. To fill CME? I'm not understanding the crypto fountain. Oh yeah, maybe he said something. Let's look at the news. So I guess Canada's getting a new prime minister. I'm not up to date on that one. I thought he was going to be in there for a little while. U.S. and China discuss a Trump XI summit in June. That's interesting. So, like that's another thing too. Like, it's a very smart move to do this. But again, like, we have to be careful on who we're putting all our trust in, especially in the future. Beijing hopes plans could pave way for formal trade talks to start. So they're definitely talking. Oh, gotcha. BTC. Yeah, we're not far from filling. This is my area I wanted. I just don't know if it's going to break the fair value gap or keep going. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? And the RSI is fucking divergent. We really need to start cracking down. Why you want to cry? I think I'm going to try top, was it take profit traders? I think I'm going to try that next. Because I'm still waiting for my fucking Apex. This is my own personal indicator that I coded myself. If you want to try it, 30 days free. After the 30 days, it is $49.95 a month. Today is not the best day, but definitely had a nice wins last week. So as long as you use money management, you should be fine using this. Here's my Discord. Half is free, half is for the paid. The paid is more just like I'm trying to start an area where we all start talking about our entries. A little bit of a new beginning for me, so you got to bear with me on it. I'm working on it. So, cool. Oh, this would have been a great entry right here. Cool, guys, that we got a signal, but the president's talking, so we should be careful. Let's just wait. I'm always, let's stay out of the news a little bit. I am down on the day, unfortunately. I am down. I'm actually down 133. I'm not sure why it didn't change. Which is not bad. Like, I shouldn't be crying at all, right? 133 is nothing. Especially when I made 10 G's last week and then whatever I made the week prior. I think we should wait. We don't know what this guy is going to say. I don't see where he is either. A little bit in the trenches. I can't dig myself out today. And I think the market just doesn't know what it wants. If I was patient, I would have been up a lot today on my signals. I think I was getting scared because like soon as like an orange candle, which means oversold, it just ripped back up and then it'll come back down, rip back up. Which is okay. I'm okay with this. I'm not sure why I psyched myself out today. All these signals were fucking bomb. Like these were amazing. I should be up $1,000 today. I'm not sure what I did wrong. And now I'm kind of like just treading water, right? Like I just keep being an idiot. Very whack. So we're trying. We're trying. Let's see. Let's see. Who was that in Discord? What a pullback. You see what I'm saying? Like this is very chaotic to trade today. And a part of my strategy is when things are not working with the signals, if there's two wrong and you can't handle it, just walk away. You're going to save yourself more money. So right now, I'm not going to follow the signals. Maybe I'll try Fibonacci trading again. If that doesn't work either, then I will be done for until after this president signs stuff, and we'll see what happens. You too, Jay. Yeah, I'm getting whacked today too. What did Tesla end up going to? Woo! Definitely is getting whacked, huh? That's because of the Twitter hack too. But we're right on line, guys. It's not. This isn't something too far off, right? The next spot is 213. Is the 78% pullback? We're not too far off schedule. And like I said, March is very, very bearish. Very bearish. All right, we're going to try some Fibonacci trading here. So we got to break above the previous candle high. And now we will take a very quick scalp at the 61 here. No more news, I don't see. Maybe we can scalp our ways out of this, boys and girls. Thanks for the follow. Like I said, I'm getting whacked. I'm getting whacked today. Wackaroos. Huge rejection again. We just got to be smarter and not trade. I keep saying be smarter But we just shouldn't be trading, right? Not to slay. Have a good one, bro. Clear rejection off the 78 again, though, right? Trying to be patient, guys. This is very hard to trade, though. Very hard to trade. This should go up and hit my mark, though. It's still respecting the Fibonacci here. I don't want to confuse myself. Yeah. My best advice is don't trade. Don't trade. Fuck. Come on. Hopefully this isn't it either. At least we're at the 61 now. This is some wild movement here as it comes back up. All right, well, this one's obviously wrong, right? Bigger picture, maybe? No, maybe down 233 after this trade. I'm done after this one, though. We could still talk and bullshit, but I'm done trading on the for just right now until we get a better picture because I'm just giving away money. We're going to do one more buy, and then we'll see what happens. No, this is real money. Real money. Trade of 8 down here. Break above this should send it up, at least short term, right? Oof. Unfortunately, I get that it's a small trade, but any of you guys up today on this mess? On this mess of a market and trading? Don't entry in any groups, guys. I'm not sure what that means. If you're saying don't copy me, I always tell everybody not to copy me. It's more of a mixture with price action. It's kind of a little bit of part of my indicator, so I can't really let that secret sauce out. I'm not gonna release that. It's kind of a moving average with more of a price action. There's people that pay for it, so I'm not gonna release it. But this here is only a stop loss. It has nothing to do with my signals. This is my method of madness. This indicator. He should be speaking. Adjust your fib. Yeah, I'm adjusting it now. I'm wondering if this is it or this is it, though. I gave up today. I should be down. I should be Oh, you're down 2K today? Shit, brother. It happens to the best of us. Definitely happens to the best of us. I'm actually pretty happy I'm only down 133. Especially with this mess. Let me see. I'm down $114. I guess I can't complain, right? This would be wild. It comes back down because it just matches with the other 61. Yeah, I got faked out all fucking day. And if I would have just listened to my signals, I would have been profitable a lot today. I'm not sure what happened with my mindset. I originally made this code to help me with my mindset because this was my method of trading along with price action. And you just get out every time the candles are oversold. And my stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes. All these would have been bangers. I just fucked up today. I think it was just the whippiness was getting me. And that's what happened. Just like that. Kept faking me out. You're right. Just like that. Liberty, you kid. VR headset. Which one did you get? Oversold on a short period of time is orange and yellow for me. Well, let me go back to something easier. So like these signals, I hold it until it turns orange and yellow, and then there's a possibility of a reversal. So I don't care if it continues down. I just want a good move of it, right? And then I'll wait for the next signal. Rinse and repeat. Bounce off to 61. Yeah, I agree with that, Ricardo. Okay, why didn't that fill? I mean, why did that open? Oh shit, I must be lagging then. Thanks for the follow. If it breaks above this high, because this isn't my normal strategy, but when I'm not getting signals like this in the markets like this, they were probably emotional based, right? So pull back, bounce off to 61, break of the next candle high. I mean the previous candle high. So when the candle breaks the high is when I get in. This would be the candle high right here. And then I just scalp it. It adds up. To explode out. You mean go up or down? At 1500, he's signing some executive orders. So in about 25 minutes. It comes down. Which one is it coming down to after it breaks at 55? That's the next question. Maybe it's a 200. I guess this is just not respecting that either, huh? For me. Let's see what everything else is doing. If gold's fucking winning, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Okay, so it hasn't been any signals. Dow's rough too. Should be okay still. 441. We're just being patient, guys. Just wants to touch the 78. Jeez, just go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Fibonacci is it's basically people's emotions where people feel comfortable as a group. As much as we don't agree on it, we all act the same, right? So Fibonacci levels actually measures our emotions, and we feel comfortable rebuying in around the 61 and 78% pullbacks. It's very odd once you start looking at them. I'm actually curious to see what Doge is doing. We need to wait for Doge. So we're at that 78, and we could come back to the 88. So I would say around 13 cents area would probably be a great area to invest in Doge. You're going to be using XRP? DraftKings? It's pretty big news. Just needs to hold here or forever hold my peace. Kachi Gag. This guy is hilarious on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know long term. I'm great at. Yes, I am. Just look up Bully Bears. I'm on both. Yeah, TikTok is weird sometimes. I'm having a hard time with it recently. Hello, trader. Wow, this is going down way against me, boys. Either turns around here or I am completely wrong. It's like I make a little and then I get back. I make a little and I get back. That's great. Thanks for the follow. Just wants to go back though. I know it does. As soon as he chases it, it's going back. Watch, I'm wrong. Oh, just go back up. I wonder if this is gonna be a this stupid shit. You guys are probably like, this fucking rookie. This has gotta pull back now. I just don't want it to be, start short squeezing. We got to be careful because in 18 minutes, Trump is going to be speaking. My man, today, man, I'm a trader. Nice. Gee, this is really fucking whippy, guys. Holy shit. Thanks, Blum. You too. I'm getting beat up today, boys. It happens, right? We make some money. Sometimes we give it back. I can't complain about. I'm probably after this trade. We'll see. Right now, I'm down 133 unless this trade comes back, but I'll still be down 133. The USA. All right, we're starting to break that on Doge. What's BTC doing? Is it finally going? All right, looks like we're going down a little bit. This will be great for us coming down to this area. Because that's where we can start buying all our altcoins, right? Anywhere in between here, we should be buying altcoins for Bitcoin. This will be your last fill, guys. This will be your last fill. If the price goes in here in any area. No, I'm not from the UK. I'm from Jersey. Jersey, USA. I am long on this stupid trade. Remember, my candles are gray, so it means don't trade. But I'm trying Fibonacci. I usually have success with it, but even Fibonacci's not working for me that great right now. Fibonacci. Does that sound UK-ish? Fibonacci. He could. I also wanted to go down. We needed to go down for a bit. Yeah, trader, as long as you're not a scammer, bro. Because you'll get booted. You'll get the boot. Yep, there's my problem. You're right. If you're talking to me about it's not working, correct. It's not working. How are you gonna go in here and promote your own people, your own thing? Whatever. We all need love too, right? Maybe he is making more money. Maybe he's a better live trader. This is not agreeing with me, boys. Sometimes you just gotta walk away, right? Let's see what this is. This is probably last hope right here. 61% touch. I just don't want to be in this when the president speaks. It's okay. Everything is waiting until now. I don't know if you guys noticed. This entire day has been waiting for Trump. Very hostile. Just trying to be patient here. See if it pulls up. Trading very small because we're losers today. I'm a loser, baby. What do you want to do, bro? What do you want to do? To the moon. Oh, I'm sorry, cicada on YouTube. Gray means no trading, sideways market, no good. I'm okay, trader. Why are my candles not moving? What does that mean? Price isn't moving much. Yeah, I'm down a little bit today. I guess I really can't complain. As long as it's below 500 bucks. I just hate when I'm live and my trades just aren't working. I would feel much better if I wasn't live trading and obviously I was losing. But you know, cuz I want to look decent and good in front of you guys. So it's hard to do this challenging psychological. Trying my best. I mean, last week I was definitely in the fucking zone. I can tell you that. And the week prior too. It's just Mondays, the Monday blues. You know what I mean? Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minute is still very bearish. I think I'm too far away for this to come back up. We're going to do one more buy, and that's it. If I lose, I lose. We got 8 minutes. Probably was a stupid idea. That's good, trader. If anybody's on YouTube, it is delayed by 2 minutes, so just be careful. I don't know how to turn that off. Can I turn that off? Anybody know? Best tip for beginners: don't trade with a lot of money. And see if you could trade that little money into a lot of money. Once you go big and you start losing that money, your psychological levels will rise and you will lose. You can even start with fake money. At least see if you have a right style, right? See if you can win that way. Because it's a lot harder than you think. Say this was fake money, guys. Because you guys don't know me in real life, right? I could be lying to you guys. I could be lying to you. But I guarantee if you put a fake account on, it's still going to be hard to make money here and there. You're going to be a little bit more reckless. And you might be able to make some money. But if you're trading small, kind of like how I am right now, it's still hard to make money. Damn, that came up close and it fucking rejected, guys. That's too that's also true, Josh. Sometimes I overthink things. That's why I mostly created this indicator off of for my emotions. But this would have helped me make a lot of money if I would have just some of the price action scared me. Wow, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? Huge rejection again. If it goes lower though, and we have to watch the time. We have to watch the time. You know, the president come out and say bullish things, but we don't want to risk it. Fuck. Might have to accept this loss. Yeah, 6 minutes. All right. I definitely have to fucking close this. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see what I'm down, boys. The reason why I'm not showing my account is because you guys keep fucking banning me every time. $380. Maybe we'll get some good movement, guys, with my indicator. No, my analysis was definitely not that. It was up here. This is what I see. 1.6, 19,323 is probably what it's going to hit. I am thinking Joshua. When it broke below this 1 on the fib extension, we have potential to go down here, and I don't want to risk holding through all that. If it comes back, it comes back. That's on me, but fib extension was pointing to the future. And clearly it broke below. So that's why I'm thinking that this is going to continue down. No, TikToker. Toker. Watch, this is going to be the bottom too. We'll wait for a signal now since we came out of gray. We should also just not fucking trade, right? Because Trump's speaking. We don't want to be too silly. Is my YouTube working? Wow, my candles haven't been moving on fucking YouTube? What is going on? That's not cool. I'm such an idiot. Now I understand. Somebody said, why are my candles not moving? But now it makes sense, right? What the hell is going on?